Hello and welcome to the FIG World Challenge Cup 2025 here in the Portimao Arena. Portimao, situated in Portugal's Algarve region, it's a captivating destination and it has a harmonious blend of relaxation and adventure. And adventure is exactly what you are going to see here today on the Rhythmic Gymnastics World Stage. Welcome, I am Mimi Isabella Caesar and it is such a joy to have your company here in the World Challenge Cup. The first of two World Challenge Cups that are happening this season. It's a great time in the calendar for gymnasts to really get their routines flowing and onto the new code. And as you can see in the arena, the gymnasts who will be competing in the finals are being introduced to their audience.
And the next group, Brazil!
The World Cup series has happened within rhythmic gymnastics already beginning in April this year. And they started in Sofia, in Bulgaria. And speaking of Bulgaria, their rhythmic gymnast, Yeva Brazileva, was the bronze medalist in the all-around competition yesterday, with a total score of 108.350, just 0.25 ahead of Anastasia Simagova representing Germany, who took fourth position. So it promises to be a very tight and nail-biting final. Taking the silver medal was Rin Keys from the USA, a rising star on the scene, certainly. And the winner of the all-around gold medal was the extremely elegant Elina Harnasko. She was almost 5 whole marks ahead of the silver medal. It's really great to see some fantastic gymnastics happening here in Portimao. We will, of course, see the medalists feature in the finals here today, but we won't just be enjoying individual gymnastics. As you can see, introducing to the audience our group gymnasts, who also had a very exciting competition. Taking the gold medal for the group all around was Brazil, the first time that they have been back on the world stage since the Paris 2024 Olympics. In the silver medal position was the team from Spain, who are entering the arena now. It's great again to see them back on the world stage. And taking the bronze medal in the all-around for the group competition was Team France.
And the last group, but not the least, Guatemala!
As you are watching this fantastic competition today, you should be looking out for those new features of the FIG rulebook, which is called the Code of Points in Rhythmic Gymnastics. We are looking for fantastic dance sequences that need to be present in both the group and individual exercises. We're looking for real character and artistry to be performed from the beginning all the way to the end of the routine. And we're looking at keeping the vibrant energy that is inside the arena all the way through those finals. We will be beginning our finals with the individual hoop. And what you should be looking out for is rolling of the hoop on 2 different body parts. That is an apparatus difficulty that scores the gymnasts really well. You're looking for those body difficulties such as balances, pirouettes and leaps and jumps. You're also looking for those dynamic rotations, risk elements where the gymnasts are throwing the apparatus in the air and completing those rotations underneath the flight of the apparatus and catching the apparatus in many different ways, such as out of sight, in rotations and without hands. You should also look for the fluidity of each movement, almost as if it never stops from the beginning of the music all the way to the end. In the senior category, gymnasts are allowed 15 apparatus difficulties, and they are to fit that into the composition of the routine. That is 1 minute and 30 long. And it looks as we are ready to start our first final. And the gymnast opening today represents the United States of America, qualified in 6th position into this final. Welcoming to the floor, Megan Chu. A really great start there. 2-hour hoop final from Megan Chu from the USA. She'll be really pleased with that routine. It was super clean. The catches were very precise. Coach looks happy too, which is always what you'd like to see as a gymnast coming off the floor. There was a really nice leap sequence within that routine. She did a turning split leap with a back bend. And in those leaps, we're really looking for the amplitude and the shapes to be hit. Let's have a look at the highlights of that routine. Here's Alice Seconde Fouette. There is those leap series we were just talking about. Hits the back, on the back of the leg, really well negotiated. And the ponche pirouette, beautifully done. You can see she's really enjoying being on the floor, showing her artistry, and a really nice, explosive ending to that routine. Megan has really featured with the USA team as a junior. She was at the Junior World Championships in 2023. She had an 11th place finish with the team. And the score is in. It's a 28.1. Fantastic score to begin our finals with.
Please welcome Alina Arnashko.
But this gymnast who is coming to the floor now will have something to say about that. Our top qualifier into the hoop final with a score of 29.500. It's Alina Harnasko.
If
A fantastic start to Alina Garnasko's finals. Really beautiful routine there, very intense. A different character to the floor. And you could really see that she was so into the routine, really enjoying performing that intensity. She's a gymnast that has really technical and beautiful lines. Starting off with a very difficult risk into that penché pirouette, where you can see that oversplit line, really performed well. Lots of risk elements where she's throwing without the use of hands, where she threw in the forward walkover. And the last catch of that routine was absolutely stunning. Alina is actually a gymnast that now has a full set from this particular competition. She won a bronze all around in 2019 and then upgraded that bronze to a silver in 2024. And now, in 2025, she has come away with the gold all-around title, which is her first all-around title in a World Cup or World Challenge Cup since 2021. So she will already be really proud of what she has achieved. And today we'll certainly be looking for more medals to take home. But what's really nice is that at this competition, in this very arena, the rhythmic gymnastics community have been able to watch her evolution as a gymnast.
And the score for Alina, 29.25.
And the score is in.
And the next
We'll wait for that
gymnast
confirmation to come up on
representing
screen.
Bulgaria. Please welcome Eva Aloysieva Brazileva.
But we will move on with our finals. And we'll welcome a gymnast that's very established on the scene as part of the Bulgarian national team. It's Eva Brazileva.
So without further ado, I like to introduce my hope. Person that would never waver or change who they are just to try and gain some credibility so they can feel accepted by a stranger. It's a person that can take the failures in their life and turn them into motivation. So my life trying to fill a void pretending I was in. They get it. Every day break my shoulder, put them in my arms and let them know it's love. Standing by the window questioning if that will never be enough. I know I can change. We are not the same. You don't have the heart. You don't have the strength. You don't have the will. You don't have the faith. You're never
Another great routine here in our hoop final at the World Challenge Cup in Portimao from Eva Brazileva.
Brazileva from Bulgaria.
Really interesting music for hoop routine, but really powerful in performance. So there we have an axis of the hoop spinning on a different body part, into the roll, out of sight all the way down the back, catching with the legs, and again another well done catch without the use of hands. turning split leaps with the back bend. A really nice finish. Those dynamic rotations that this gymnast does so well. She really feels the flight of the apparatus. Her trajectories are very strong. She's very clear with her catches. Definitely one of her strengths as a performer. And she's sitting in the kiss and cry area where the gymnasts await their score.
28 points.
And the score is in.
And
It's
the next
28,
gymnast
which puts her
representing
in the bronze medal position
Please welcome
this far in the
Bárbara
competition.
Domingos.
And just to confirm, the score from Elina Harnasko was 29.250. But this is the first time that we are seeing this gymnast since the Paris 2024 Olympics on the world stage. Very popular gymnast indeed. It's Bárbara Domingos from Brazil. Another great routine from Bárbara Domingos from Brazil. Very popular routine with the rhythmic gymnastics community. Some really nice choreographic moments where she uses the use of her hands to really show the character. And here she is performing. Really nice catch there in the backwards walkover. And here's the use of those choreographic moments, really relating to the character and the film that is The Lion King. She really spins well in the fouette pirouettes. And the ending really strong there. A few catches where she really had to adjust herself to make sure that the hoop was cleanly caught. And those things will be reflected within the execution element that the judges assess when they are watching the routines. But this gymnast is preparing for something really special, an opportunity that not many gymnasts get. The World Championships this year in 2025 will be held in her home country. They will be in Brazil later on this year, arguably the biggest competition of the rhythmic gymnastics calendar. And so this is a great stepping stone competition to catapult her into her best shape for that competition this year. Bárbara Domingos was actually an Olympic finalist. She had an absolutely storming competition in Paris 2024.
And the score for Bárbara Domingos,
Finished in 10th place at the Olympic Games.
27.5.
Certainly in the history books for her federation, and her score is in. It's 27.50.
Please welcome Anastasia Ikan.
moves through our hoop final to a fairly new face on the scene representing Ukraine. A young gymnast that's really starting to make an impression. It's Anastasia Akan. Really strong ending there. It's Anastasia Akan from Ukraine,
Anastasia
just
Igan,
18 years old.
representing Ukraine.
And what's really great to see within this routine is that iconic Ukrainian feel. As a federation, they have a style, and Anastasia really negotiated that well within her routine. You can really see the essence of how they train in her performance. Here's the Alice Acon fouettes. Here's those stylistic features we talk about. The axis of the hoops spinning on the neck. This was a beautiful catch in the punche. And such a strong trap of the hoop through the whole body to finish. It's really great to see her on the World Challenge Cup carpet in the finals, gaining all of that experience and knowledge that will continue to shape her as a senior gymnast. And these first moments within a senior career really are important to finalise that style, finalise your competition preparation, what it's like training outside the back before walking onto the performance carpet. And I'm sure that's what she's thinking about as she sits in the kiss and cry area awaiting her score,
Anastasia
which is
Igan,
in. It's 27.4.
And the next gymnast representing Germany, please welcome Anastasia Simakova.
And we welcome for the first time today, gymnast representing Germany. It's Anastasia Simakova. Really nice classical take on the hoop
Anastasia
routine
Simakova
from
from
Anastasia
Germany.
Simakova. You can see the little clench of the wrists at the end, insinuating she's really happy with that performance. It was great to see the hoop in a more elegant representation. The classical piano. It's really great to see the coach sitting with her in the kiss and cry as well. Here is the poncho pirouette. Really nice split line achieved. The catch out of sight through a backward roll. Really nice catch at the end. That risk. And what Anastasia does really well is use the tips of her fingers to really accentuate the movement. And that shows really great fluidity from one move to another. So Anastasia Simakova qualified in second position for the hoop final. She had a score of 28.650, and we'll be looking to get a similar consistent score. At this point with the new code, gymnasts are looking at building that consistency, building that familiarity with the different rules and the different way that competitions run, getting used to how that works. And ahead of the European Championships and the World Championships that are yet to take place, it's really important to get the repetition of competitions and performance in.
The score for Simakova from Germany, 27.7.
And the score is in, it's 27.7. So a little bit down on the qualification.
And the next one, representing individual neutral athletes. Please welcome Anastasia Salos.
We move through our hoop final. Now this gymnast burst onto the scene and has really been known for the apparatus of hoop. It's great to see her back in a hoop final. It's Anastasia Salos. Great routine there from Anastasia Salos.
Anastasia Salos,
She's representing the individual
representing
neutral athletes.
individual neutral athletes.
Also, really interesting piece of music that she moved so well to and picked up all of the little inflections and undertones within that piece of music really well. There was many dynamic changes, which is a requirement that the judges want to see within a routine. Really nice poncho position there. Here's really interesting dance steps into the side scale without hands. One of her iconic catches where she catches on the foot, out of sight, on the rotations. Here's her poncho pirouette on the releve position, which is where the gymnasts spin on the tip of their toes. She looks really happy with that. Just taking it in from the audience, the energy, as we will see her feature later on within the finals. Anastasia Salos is an Olympian. She was at the Tokyo 2020 Olympics, bringing all of that experience back to the World Challenge Cup stage.
The score for Anastasia
And the score is in.
Salos.
It's a big one. It's an improvement on qualification. It's 29.250.
And the last gymnast of this final, representing
That puts her in the
Ukraine,
silver medal
please
position with just
welcome
one gymnast to go.
Uma Shamilova.
Therefore, she's absolutely guaranteed a World Challenge Cup medal. And our final gymnast for the hoop individual final is representing Ukraine. It's Uma Shamilova.
Uma Shamilova.
Really well
from
done routine there from
Ukraine.
Uma Shamilova. A young gymnast building her experience and getting all the feedback from performing in this World Challenge Cup final. A small moment where she stepped out of the floor with the apparatus. See that impacted on her score, but there was so much good work within that routine with the iconic music of Pretty Woman. Really nice axis spin. And there she is with her wrist and
Portanto, a
finish.
ginasta, uma vez que o aparelho não cai no chão, conta-lhe a dificuldade é toda contabilizada. Vai ter na execução uma penalização de trajetória imprecisa. Não estou com atenção ao número de passos que dá, mas diria que pelo menos meio ponto. E depois a juiz de linha, com certeza.
sitting in the kiss and cry area waiting for her score. What she did so well within that routine is the rolling of the hoop. Her rolls were so clean, they didn't leave her body, they didn't bounce across her body, they were so smooth, almost like the hoop was another body part, or part of the body, which is exactly the technique that the judges are looking for when they are evaluating the apparatus difficulties. And the score is in. As you can see, there's that 0.3 penalty for stepping out of the floor.
For Shamilova from Ukraine.
25.850. And so we will await the final standings from our first final here today in Portimao.
Wait a couple of minutes.
And there you have it, taking the bronze medal from the USA, it's Megan Chu. And in the second place silver medal position is Anastasia Salos, individual neutral athlete, and her teammate Alina Honesko with the same score of 29.250. Now, where the judges see the difference here and how we determine the medals is through that execution score. So the gymnast with the highest execution comes out on top. Alina Honesko had an execution of 8.250 and Anastasia Salos very, very close with 8.150. So just 0.1 between that execution score, which then determined the silver and gold medal position. But really great to see those three gymnasts taking the podium places to start off our final. And now we will move on to the individual ball final. So within our ball routines, you should be looking out for, again, those rolls really feature within the apparatus difficulty category of ball. And you're looking for those rolls to be super smooth across the body, to be traveling from two different body parts, so across both arms or all the way down the back of the body when the gymnasts are on the floor. You're looking for bouncing, where gymnasts can bounce the ball with one hand or two, or different body parts even. You're looking for figure of eights and big circles, exciting throws and catches. And the gymnast catching without hands, on a roll, from a high throw. And it is important to note that for a throw to be counted and evaluated as a high throw, it needs to be two different lengths of the gymnast. So the gymnast plus 2 of their height to determine that that is a high throw. Now, another requirement in a ball routine is a catch with one hand, so look out for that. And of course, we are expecting 2 sets of dance steps throughout the routine, which need to be 8 seconds long. They need to have different levels within that dance step, different ways of traveling.
Let's start.
And of course, we're looking for balances, pirouettes, and leaps and jumps. Now you can see the start lists of who will be coming out first for our individual ball final.
Representing United States of America. Please
now,
welcome
this gymnast has made an
Megan
impact
Chu.
already on this World Challenge Cup stage. And it's time for her to make even more of an impact. Opening the finals for the hoop was a lucky charm for this gymnast. Will it be so for the ball? From the United States of America, it's Megan Chu. Great finish there to Megan Chu's ball routine.
Megan Chu.
Again, a very
Representing the
jolly
United
and
States of
upbeat
America.
routine. Full of smiles and great performance. Giving a heart and a wave to the audience. Let's take a look at her routine. There we have really smooth rolls. You can see that the ball was very cleanly passed across the body. A la second fuetes. A little moment for the artistry and performance. Just a slight drop of the ball that would be counted as a drop, but the trajectory was there, so only small deductions on that drop. It's such fine margins in rhythmic gymnastics, but what the gymnasts do so well is cover up those losses and continue throughout the routine really well. So the judges are just counting all the scores up to equate to the final score. Megan qualified in 7th position for the ball final with a score of 26.750.
And the score for
And there we have
Megan
the score.
Chu.
26.30.
And the next gymnast
And you can just see that difference in qualification to her final score, with that slight drop of the risk affecting the final standings of her overall score. Well, we welcome a gymnast to the World Challenge Cup finals carpet for the first time today, representing Spain. It's Lucia Gonzalez. A great routine there from Lucia Gonzalez. You really started to see that flamenco flair within that routine. And the audience really loved it too. They got right into it. It was really nice to see that almost juxtaposition of the classical music blending into that flamenco flair, Spanish culture. Started off with a really great risk, throwing in the walkover from a roll of the ball into a triple roll, catching without hands in the feet. And again, you can see a really great representation of that high throw and how high the ball flew into the air for the gymnast to get more rotations under the flight of the apparatus, which then adds to their difficulty score. The more rotations the gymnasts do, the higher the risk. And it's such an amazing achievement for Lucia to be here in a World Challenge Cup final. She was at the Grand Prix in Marbella earlier this year. And now to qualify for a World Challenge Cup final is such an incredible achievement. And the score is in, it's 26.550.
Now it's time for Bulgaria. Please welcome Eva Brezalaeva.
And we welcome back to the floor gymnast was very expressive, represents the Bulgarian national team. It's Eva Brezalaeva.
Viaggio in fondo ai tuoi occhi, try to lose his mind. Il mare in fondo ai tuoi occhi, gremmi inutili. Il vento in fondo ai tuoi occhi, carezzo tu non lo sai.
Such a shame there for Eva Brezalaeva, representing Bulgaria. It was such a great routine up until that moment. And that is the risk that the gymnasts take with those really difficult catches. She was catching in a forward rotation, out of sight with the legs, just mistimed the catch slightly, which then led the ball off the floor. And then her choice was to not go after the ball and to take the apparatus that was spare on the side. That's just to reduce the deductions of the apparatus going off the floor and the gymnast going off the floor. So a really intelligent decision from Eva. And I think that's what makes gymnasts, especially rhythmic gymnasts, almost superhuman. You have to make those decisions in a split second. You have to make a choice and you have to follow through with that choice and move forward in that routine and bring back that professionalism and expertise no matter what. And she did that really well in the second half of the routine. And I think what's interesting as well is the apparatus for rhythmic gymnasts are almost tailored to how they like it. So for example, with ball, one gymnast may have their ball a little bit harder and one gymnast may have their ball slightly softer. And the score is 22.70.
Gymnast representing Ukraine. Please welcome Anastasia Ikan.
And so just going back to that point of the ball being very specialised and individualised to the gymnast, it's so hard to then pick up the spare apparatus and continue because it just feels slightly different. But moving on with our ball final, we're welcoming back to the World Cup stage Anastasia Ikan from Ukraine.
Life is passing far too fast. The times we had together, we took it to last. Memories in a broken heart is everything I got. I close my eyes and fade away, back into the days where you and me. All alone, I can change the way I feel. All alone, honey, I need you here. A life without you is a nightmare in blue. There's no escape from reality. Baby, please come back to me.
What a stunning ending there from Anastasia Ikan from Ukraine. That routine has such great potential. It oozes emotions, really well choreographed, and she performs it so beautifully. There were some moments there, the loss of the apparatus, which is such a shame. We'll take a look at her routine. The poncho pirouette, though, so beautiful in the line, and the speed of the rotation. This was a really nice sequence of dance, using the level of the floor really well. And this is the Raffaelli spin, named after an Italian gymnast. And here's that gorgeous ending. Really difficult catch. And we look forward to seeing that routine really develop and really build. It's a really difficult task as a gymnast to put in those difficulty components, as well as being so almost vulnerable to the music and performance. The two things, such as being so technically correct and being so emotionally free when performing, they're almost opposite. So to be able to put them together and perform them together, again, as a rhythmic gymnast, is such a skill. And the score is in, it's 24.300. And I think that's what makes it so special to be a fan of rhythmic gymnastics and part of the rhythmic gymnastics community, is that you get to watch that incredible skill of emotions, artistry and technical excellence mixed together. And that's what makes it so exciting, and for us to sit at the edges of our seats. And this gymnast, in fact, does both so beautifully. It's Alina Garnesco.
La tropina della surda, al volgar l'ultima curada. Contame tu condena, decime tu fracaso, no des la pena que me herido. Yo sé que me hace daño, yo sé que te lastimó, llorando mi sermón de vino.
A very interesting catch at the end there to end the routine from Alina Garnesco.
Representing individual neutral athletes.
And she did just perform a really great example of being artistically stunning to watch, but also very, very technical with the apparatus and her body difficulties. And that all comes with experience. Alina is the bronze medalist of the Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games. She has been at the top of her game for years and years within her career. We're taking a look at that now. This was a really nice dance sequence, again using the levels of the floor to insinuate the music with the legs. Great catch there. And there's her really iconic catch at the end of her ball routine, showcasing just her wonderful flexibility. I think that's what's great about World Challenge Cups and World Cups in the rhythmic gymnastics community, is that gymnasts who have really written themselves into the history books are competing and performing alongside gymnasts who are just starting out their ambitions of doing that, and to be side to side with the top contenders and the top medalists from the sport and learning from them and seeing them in this environment, it's really special. And Alina is definitely one of the gymnasts that's able to show that inspiration on the carpet, how she conducts herself in the kiss and cry area, and also around the back, training those routines and getting those repetitions in before coming out to the floor.
27.95.
And the score is in, it's 27.95, which puts her into the top spot at this point in the final. And we welcome a gymnast from Germany who is stepping onto the finals floor for the first time today. It's Victoria Steinfeld.
Hate to give the satisfaction asking how you're doing now. How's the castle built of people you pretend to care about? Just what you wanted. Look at you, cool guy, you got it. I see the parties and the diamonds. Sometimes when I close my eyes, 6 months of torture you sold to some forbidden paradise. I loved you truly. Gotta laugh at the stupidity, 'cause I've made some real big mistakes. I should make the worst one look fine. I should have known it was strange. You only come out at night. I used to think I was smart, but you made me look so naive. The way you saw me for parts as you sunk your teeth into me. Sucker, dream crusher, bleeding me dry like a damn vampire.
Really beautiful roll there to finish the routine. And a huge smile from Victoria Steinfield. Looking ecstatic here to be on the World Challenge Cup finals floor. Within that routine, you could really see the balletic influence of her training come into play. She has really great turnout. There's a really nice attitude pirouette within that routine as well. There she's stepping through that fifth position, again, really reflecting the world of ballet. Her rolls were really done well within that routine. And there's a great roll on the fouette pirouette. Rolling out of sight on the rotation, really difficult to do, and that beautiful roll at the end to finish with the inflections of the heartbeat at the end, tied to the routine together really nicely. And a young gymnast from the German national team. A new face that I'm sure will be featured in the future as she starts to solidify her place on the World Cup stage. Here is the score, it's 27.20. She'll be happy with that. It's put her in the silver medal position with 2 gymnasts to go. And next on the floor, her teammate from Germany, it's Anastasia Simakova, who was the top qualifier for the ball final. She achieved a score of 27.7 and is looking to do the same with a little bit more to take her back to the top spot.
This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth moving then. Hear my heart burst again. Let the sky fall and it crumbles. We will stand tall, face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall, face it all together. Let the sky fall. Let the sky
A really great save there in that wrist catch at the end of that routine from Anastasia Simakova, representing Germany. Very beautifully done routine, using the music well with the song Skyfall by Adele. Anastasia is such a classical gymnast and shows that well within her movements. It's almost like you hold your breath when you're watching her perform. She just has that quality. Really nice catch there, out of sight. Into the rolls on the floor. And there's her fouette pirouette. And there she is, reaching for the ball at the end, covering it very well. The trajectory of the throw was just a little short, but there she is with her coach, Julia Raskina, who is the German national coach and the current coach of the current Olympic champion in rhythmic gymnastics, that is Daria Varfenemev. And Julia herself is a former silver medalist. She won that at the Sydney Olympics. A really great culture and ethos within the German national team. And you can really see that in the kiss and cry area there, evaluating the routine, evaluating the performance, and learning from the experience. The score is in, it's 26.350.
And the last gymnast of this final, representing United States of America, please welcome
We are welcoming our last gymnast for the individual ball final to the floor. A gymnast that absolutely excelled in yesterday's all-around final, taking the silver medal. And here to do more, it's Rin Keys from the USA. Wonderful routine there from Rin Keys from the United States of America. Very cleanly done. With some really nice dynamic changes within that routine as well. Now this gymnast achieved her very first all-around medal on the World Challenge Cup podium yesterday, taking that silver medal. And she really has displayed to us in that ball routine why. Great catch there. Ball was in the perfect position. And a great finish. She also did a turning split leap with change of the leg, a really difficult element. Shows that she's a really powerful gymnast. It's great to see. Now she has had a lot of notable firsts within her career already as a junior gymnast, where she achieved a bronze in the club's final at the Junior World Championships. And her score is in, it's 27.300.
winners.
Seems she is adding another medal to her achievements from this competition. And there you can see the final standings. An absolutely fantastic achievement from Victoria Steinfield, taking the bronze medal in the bull final, a first World Challenge Cup medal for her. And Rinke taking a second silver medal home from Portimao. And Alina Harnesco staying at the top with a 27.950 to take the gold in this bull final. It's absolutely great to see new faces on the podium. And again, just showcases why the World Challenge Cups and the World Cup Series are so important, especially in this first year of the new code of points, to allow new gymnasts to start their journeys. And to start writing their rhythmic gymnastics story as seniors. And this World Challenge Cup especially will act as a competition, almost like a practice run for the European Championships happening in June. They will take place in Tallinn, Estonia. And if you are enjoying today's competition, as we've just referenced, there is so much more to look forward to in the Rhythmic Gymnastics calendar this year. Continental Championships are taking place. We'll have the Asian Championships happening in a week's time. The Pan American Championships happening in 2 weeks' time at the end of May. Moving into our Senior European Championships and Junior European Championships, which are taking place between the 4th and the 8th of June. Then this year we get an opportunity to start to see some of the new faces in the junior category at the Junior World Championships, which will be held in Sofia, Bulgaria on the 18th of June to the 22nd. Our World Cup Series will be finishing in Milan in July on the 18th to 20th. And then our second World Challenge Cup of the season and the final World Challenge Cup before the World Championships will be held in Cluj-Napoca in Romania on the 25th to the 27th of July. Leading us very nicely and rather excitingly into the World Championships, which will take place in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, in August. And talking about Brazil, they were our top qualifiers for the all-around placing of the group gymnasts here in Portimao. Brazil took the gold medal with a total score of 51.350, followed by Spain, who took the silver medal, and France, who took the bronze medal. And that is the final that we're moving on to, the 5-ribbon group final. Now, within a group routine, you expect to see a little bit longer performance of 2 minutes and 30 seconds. There's 5 gymnasts on the floor. And you're still looking out for those body difficulties of the balances, leaps and jumps, pirouettes. You're also looking for the difficulties of the apparatus mixed in with collaborations. where the gymnasts are moving around, over and under each other. In a group routine, you should have one dynamic rotation, and that should be traveling in the same direction for all 5 gymnasts. But then you get the added requirement of exchanges, where the gymnasts exchange their apparatus to each other. We're also looking for different formations. We're looking for synchronicity. And we're also looking for those choreographic details of canon and choral, where gymnasts are moving one at a time, doing the same
Vamos
movements.
dar início à competição de final de conjuntos 5 fitas.
We still will have lots of dance steps and
And
character
it's
to
time
look
for
forward
the
to.
first group final.
Now with a group routine, there is
We will
almost
see 5
so
ribbons
much
on
going
floor.
on. So you have to keep your
And the
eyes
first group,
on the ribbons all the
Please
time.
welcome France.
And to start our 5 ribbon final, it's a team that absolutely wowed on the Olympic carpet last year in Paris, their home country. And a team that's continuing to build on that achievement. It's Team France.
French group.
That was the team from France.
Justine Lavie, Shana Luxton-Vernaton, Salomé Lozano-Leon, and Naya Okasha.
Taking their moment at the front of the carpet to enjoy the congratulations from the audience. Now, ribbon as an apparatus is such a difficult component to negotiate, and to have 5 of them on the floor at the same time increases that difficulty. A ribbon is 6 meters long in the senior category, and the aim is to keep that ribbon moving the whole time and off the floor the whole time. Now, this was a really great start with the release of multiple ribbons from the gymnast's foot. And the synchronicity at the beginning was really nice. There's the illusion turns, passing through the ribbon. And an exchange there. You can see the formation of the 5 gymnasts on the floor. Into the fouette pivots. And that ending. There was a slight moment of tangulation within that routine, and a moment where one of the ribbons was slightly knotted. And we will see that reflected within their score. But with a brand new routine this season, something they're absolutely working on, building that consistency.
19.8.
And the score is in. It's 19.8.
Please welcome Brazil.
Now the next group coming onto the floor. A popular group with the rhythmic gymnastics community and the audience here today. A group that's preparing for a home World Championships later this year. And hopefully are looking to bring the carnival vibes to the floor. It's Team Brazil.
Que a vida devia ser bem melhor e será, mas isso não impede que eu repita. É bonita e é bonita.
A great finish there from the team of Brazil.
Paula Caminha Chesty and Nicole Pizzu.
And they are ecstatic with that. Really nice, clean routine there. And the audience absolutely loved that. It's definitely a crowd-pleasing routine. Now this team have 3 of their Olympic gymnasts still competing, which just means that they bring all of that experience, all of that knowledge back to the floor. Coaches look happy, and you can just see that the ethos of how they train and how well they know each other and how much they enjoy performing together comes out within their gymnastics. Here's the exchange from the walkover, throwing from the foot. What's a really important feature within a group routine is knowing where you're placing your apparatus, not just in the exchanges and the throws, but also when you're standing in close proximity to another gymnast. You want to make sure that your ribbon is clear and you're using the whole arm to stay away from tangles. And they did that really well within this routine. And I am sure that that routine is going to raise the roof off
And the score for Brazil.
the stadium in Rio de Janeiro later this
26.7.
year. Their score is in, and it is an improvement on their qualification score. It's 26.700. And as you can see, they are absolutely made up with that.
And the next group, please welcome Mexico.
Each moment, each routine acting as a building block to the next performance, the next achievement. Having fun whilst you're doing that. A team that is also looking for that experience. Bringing that intensity to the floor. It's the team from Mexico. A beautiful ending there from Mexico, bringing a different character to the floor in this ribbon final. Another team that was at the Paris 2024 Olympic Games. And they also have members from that team still competing here today. They qualified for the 5 ribbon final with a 20.050. So looking to improve and build on that. It's a really beautiful beginning sequence from this group. And there's the turning split leaps. In order for the body difficulty to count, all of the gymnasts must perform them technically correct. And this was that really nice ending position. Taking all the ribbons, making really beautiful, picture perfect finish. And they are waiting for their score. Just taking a moment to feedback on anything that went on in that routine as a group. It's really about getting to know each other's qualities as gymnasts, and when you're releasing the ribbon, making sure that you know it's going to that person. And then after that routine, really feedbacking on that and saying, yes, it did get to me, or no, it didn't. Please, can you do something different next time? And that's the different dimension that group gymnastics adds. It's great to see so many audience members here in Portimao, enjoying some of the world's best rhythmic gymnasts. Hopefully some younger gymnasts being inspired by the performances that they see today. And the score is in. It's 18.50.
Chinese Taipei.
We move on through our final. Introducing to the World Challenge Cup floor, it's the team from Chinese Taipei.
Chinese Taipei.
The team from
Yang
Chinese
Qichen,
Taipei.
Yi An Chuang, Yan Zhen Nunag, Ji Chi Zhu, and Pei Chi Lu.
A really great opportunity for the gymnasts to perform their routine once more in such a prestigious arena. They look really happy to be here. A really nice moment there for all of them. Now, they did struggle in the qualification with this routine in particular. So it's great to see the routine flowing. And that synchronicity within the dance steps. There's the exchange there into the ending position. They're taking all of this experience in to help them continue in their pathway as a group, to really bring the federation up into the rankings. Working on keeping that consistency of performing internationally.
And the score for the Chinese Taipei group, 15.3.
And that is a significant
score.
increase in the score from the qualification.
We can proceed to the next group. Please welcome
Over 5
Canada.
marks higher. It's 15.300. And we welcome to the floor a younger group from Canada. the team from Canada.
Canadian group with 5 ribbons. Jana Aleman, Dina Burak, Elise Gosh, Margaret Kutz, and Elizabeth Piskunov.
A really great moment for them to be here performing their 5 ribbon routine. Canadian gymnastics has really done well on the Commonwealth Games stage with their individual gymnasts. It shows promise within the federation. Their program is really starting to develop, and that's why it's great to see a group here from Canada competing. I think it's a really important time within the Olympic cycle, right at the beginning, to start building that. 4 years in the making for the next Olympic Games. So I suspect this is just the start for this group. There were some moments in the routine where the trajectories just were slightly short and the gymnast had to move to collect the ribbon. And also a moment where there was a knot in the ribbon that had to be removed. And it's important to note that with the knots with ribbons, if it disrupts the shape and the fluidity of the ribbon, then the gymnast needs to either take that knot out or replace it with the spare ribbon on the side of the carpet.
And
the score is in. It's 16.100.
United States of America.
And we move on through our 5 ribbon final. Again with a young team, new faces on this World Challenge Cup floor. It's the team from the United States of America.
United States of America.
Great routine there from the United States of America.
Antov, Anastasia Slipets, Alani Spata, and Natalia Yegranda.
Great moment for these gymnasts. Now the next Olympic Games are held in LA 2028, which will be their host country. So one suspects that that's what they're working towards. And this is the start of their international story together as a group. They look really happy with that routine. What a really beautiful start position as well to introduce the routine. Some really great moments of synchronicity, some really interesting collaborations. Here's an example of the exchange. Cartwheel underneath the flight of the apparatus. Looking for the ribbons to be off the floor and constantly moving throughout the routine. Here they are taking the moment in. And with that long-term goal of the Olympics in LA in 2028, I'm sure this is not the last time we will see the United States of America in a group competition. The last time that they had an Olympic appearance was in 1996 in Atlanta. And it was a historic appearance. And this may be the team that repeats that in 4 years' time. So as you're watching this, you need to remember this moment and follow their journey. Their qualification score was 18.350. Just waiting to see what the judges thought of their performance today. It's really interesting to see how the gymnasts are talking and debriefing about the routine, but then also the coaches. And it is an improvement on qualification. It's 19.450, which puts them in the bronze medal position at this point in our final, with two groups to go.
Please welcome Spain.
But this is a team that absolutely will have something to say about that. This group have already won 2 major medals this season. They won those in the Sofia World Cup in Bulgaria in early April. And they're looking to advance on that here today in Portimao with a beautiful starting position. Spreading their wings, it's Team Spain. A really great finish there from Team Spain.
Spanish group. Inés Berger, Andrea Corral, Marina Cortelles, Andrea Fernández y Lucía Muñoz.
And the audience certainly enjoyed that routine. You can see lots of Spanish flags waving in the audience, showing their absolute appreciation for their gymnastics. That routine really showed intensity. The synchronicity was well done. Some really interesting moments. The shapes of the ribbon and the collaborations of moving under, around and through those shapes was really beautiful. Starting position again, just a really great representation of the quality of this group. Really, the Spanish group have made their redemption almost with their appearance at the 2016 Rio Olympics. After 2 decades, the Spanish group returned to the Olympic podium. It's great to see the rise of Spanish gymnastics coming up and up and up. It's a really exciting time.
As you can see on screen, we inform that an inquiry has been submitted
And the team of the United States of America have submitted an inquiry.
with 5 ribbons.
Their 5-ribbon routine, which will be evaluated by the judging panel, the superior judging panel.
Analyze the inquiry and to receive
When you put an inquiry in on your score, you are inquiring only about the difficulty. When an inquiry is submitted, the superior judging panel will go through that routine performed and make sure that the right difficulty points were given to the group. And we'll bring you the results of that inquiry as soon as we have them. But let's not take away the moment for this group who performed stunningly their routine with the 5 ribbons. They were the silver medalists in the all-around competition yesterday and came into this final with a qualification score of 23.300. Although this group competition is small, it is mighty with Olympic groups featuring, therefore making it super exciting. There are those judges who work really hard throughout the competition. To fairly evaluate the scores for both individual gymnasts and group gymnasts. It's usual that the judging panel will change in between finals. It is great to see lots of young gymnasts there in the audience flying the Spanish flag. Being inspired that they too will one day be able to compete for their country, which is such an honour. But what an opportunity to be wowed by the world's best gymnasts. So if you are just joining us, we have already had some incredible gymnastics happening here in Portimao Arena. We have had the hoop and ball individual final, and we are at the end of our 5-ribbon group final with one group left to perform.
23.0.
And the score for the Spanish group is out. It's 23.050. Just put them in the silver medal position.
Waiting for the analysis,
Thus far.
Inquiry analysis to restart the competition. We remind you that
And so we have
the
one
inquiry
more
has
group
been
to
submitted
perform.
for United States of America.
We just have an inquiry on a score that has been submitted, and we're waiting for that to be finalised. But we will then move into the presentations for our first 3 finals. And then we have more fantastic gymnastics to enjoy. We will have the individual clubs and ribbon finals coming up with the top 8 qualifiers set to perform. Finishing the day back to our groups with the 3 balls and 2 hoop final. But if you are just joining us, welcome. I'm Mimi Caesar, and I am enjoying having the pleasure of your company here in Portimao. And what has been really enjoyable to see is old historic faces that have absolutely given themselves a name in rhythmic gymnastics rise to the top of the podium again, but also new gymnasts who are just emerging within their journeys, making finals and winning their very first World Challenge Cup medals. It's such an honour to be just a small part of that,
And we already have
to witness it. There we can see on the screen that the score has been changed for the USA. We're just waiting to see if that change affects the final standings. that will all be confirmed after our last group has performed. So we can see that
As
the
you can
USA
see, the
score
new
has
score for United
increased
States of America,
quite significantly.
20.15. And with this,
The new
we
score
can
is
say that the inquiry has been
20.150,
accepted.
increasing from
score, we can
19.450.
proceed to the next one.
So very
And
good of the
last
federation
group
to
of
put
this
that
final,
inquiry in.
Please welcome Guatemala.
0.5 change there. Now this is rather exciting. An incredible opportunity for this group of gymnasts to be in a final at a World Challenge Cup. It is the team from Guatemala.
I never needed you to be strong. I never needed you for pointing out my wrongs. I never needed pain. I never needed strain. My love for you was strong enough, you should have known. I never needed you for judgment. I never needed you to question what I spend. I never asked for help. I take care of myself. I don't know why you think you got a hold on me. I don't want to stay another minute. I don't want you to say a single word. Hush, 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 hush. There is no other way. I get the final say because I don't want to do this any longer. I don't want you. There's nothing left to say. Hush, 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 hush. I'm already spoken. All of it's broken, baby. Hush, hush. First I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But I spent oh so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. But I grew strong. I learned how to carry on.
Guatemala.
The team from
Isabela
Guatemala.
Titos, Camila Diaz, Leslie Osorio, Nora Ramirez, and Mercedes Villatoro.
A great moment for the gymnast there. Taking in the appreciation from the audience. And it really is great to see Guatemala at this event and engaging in rhythmic gymnastics, really trying to boost their international presence. As a federation, they have been hosts of the Junior Pan American Rhythmic Gymnastics Championships. Here we can see the collaboration passing through the ribbon shape. When the gymnasts are waiting to receive the ribbon, they are wanting to catch the stick of the ribbon right at the end if possible. is great to see them really enjoying their time here. It seems that the rhythmic gymnastics program's in process in building their international reputation as a federation. And Guatemala are hosting the 80th FIG Age Group Development Program Camp in the city. And this initiative is to nurture young, talented coaches and their standards. And it just reflects their commitment to the sport and its growth
Guatemala, 14
across
points,
the country.
25.
And the score is in, an increase from qualification, which is just what everyone wants to see. It's 14.250.
Congratulations to the 3 medalists. Brazil
So
in
here
first
is
place,
our
followed by
final
Spain
standings.
and United States of America.
Now that inquiry
Third
is
place.
super important into the final standings of this group final, giving the United States of America the bronze
In a couple
medal.
of seconds, we will have the award
Taking the
ceremonies
silver medal is the team
for
from
these
Spain,
two finals. For
and
individual
at the top,
and for this last final of
and
groups.
proving very hard to knock off the top, it is Team
Dentro de
Brazil.
alguns momentos teremos as cerimónias protocolares para as finais de individuais em arco e bola e de conjuntos em 5 fitas.
What a fantastic start to our finals we have had here in Portimao at the World Challenge Cup 2025, the first of 2 this season. We prepare to congratulate all of our medalists so far. But don't go anywhere, as we still have 3 incredible finals to go. They include the clubs and ribbon individual finals, and then the 3 balls and 2 hoop combination apparatus for the group gymnasts. We'll take just a short break, so go and grab a drink and come back, get ready to celebrate our medalists. And so we get ready to welcome our medalists into the final. A moment for them to really enjoy winning a World Challenge Cup medal. And our first award ceremony will be for the individual hoop final.
The bronze medal is presented by the Vice President of Gymnastics Federation of Portugal, Miss Vera Leitão.
So we also welcome
The silver medal is presented by
the medal
the
ceremony
Department Director,
presentation party.
Miss Dora Pereira. And the gold medal is presented by the President of Gymnastics Federation of Portugal, Mr. Luís Arraes.
A really great opportunity for the Federation of Portugal to be a part
third
of
place,
history
bronze medal
in the
winner,
sport.
Megan Chu from United States of America.
And taking the bronze medal for the individual hoop,
In second place,
it's
and
Megan
silver
Chu
medal
from the
winner,
United States of America.
representing individual neutral athletes,
Taking the
Anastasia
silver medal.
Salos.
Individual neutral athlete, Anastasia Salos.
In first place and gold medal winner,
And with a score of
Alina
29.250,
Arnasco.
taking the gold medal
Representing the
and
individual
is the
neutral
hoop
athletes.
champion of the Portimao World Challenge Cup. It's Alina Arnasco. First World Challenge Cup achievement for Megan Chu there from the United States of America. An incredible moment for her. And it's great to see Anastasia Salos and Alina Arnasco back on the World
Please
Challenge
rise
Cup
for the
podiums.
music of individual neutral athletes. Congratulations to all gymnasts.
Really great to see all three gymnasts standing on top of the podium. Alina inviting both gymnasts to come and stand with her. One I am sure they will remember.
And the next award ceremony for ball.
And we move to our individual ball final.
This award ceremony, the bronze
Award
medal
ceremony.
is presented by the representative of Algarve Gymnastics Association, Mr. Rui Martins. The silver medal is presented by the Vice President of Gymnastics Federation of Portugal, Ms.
And we
Filipa
introduce to you
Fernandes.
the presentation party.
And the gold medal is presented by the Vice President of Portimao City Hall, Ms. Teresa
Important
Mendes.
members of the Portuguese Gymnastics Federation.
In third place and bronze medal winner,
And
Megan
taking the
Chu from
bronze
United States of
medal
America.
position for ball.
Award
Just a
ceremony
slight
for
pause
ball.
there as we introduce our gymnasts who have won those medals for the ball final.
Germany, Victoria Steinfeld.
An incredible first for this gymnast.
In second place,
Winning the bronze medal from Germany, it's Victoria Steinfeld. And adding another silver medal at this World Challenge Cup to her collection from the USA, it's Rhythmic.
Individual neutral athletes.
And taking her third gold medal from this competition, as she is the all-around champion, the hoop champion, and now the ball champion, it's Alina Garnasko. As you can see, it was a very tight competition, just tenths between bronze, silver and gold. Just showing the standard of gymnastics that we are enjoying today. Here is the individual athletes. And that was the anthem of the individual athletes. Represented by Alina Garnasko, taking the top spot. And what a moment for all gymnasts to receive that recognition. Go home with a World Challenge Cup medal.
It was the first 2 award ceremonies for individuals.
We will be seeing those gymnasts feature again in our finals.
With 5 ribbons.
We're watching the clubs and ribbon individual finals in just a moment. But before then, we have time to celebrate our 5 ribbon group medalists.
Let's wait a few seconds for the award ceremony of groups with 5 ribbons. And here they are.
And we welcome our gymnasts into the arena. Medalists of 5 ribbons.
Award ceremony for groups. 5 ribbons. The bronze medal is presented by the head of sports division of Portimao City Hall, Miss Ana Lucas. The silver medal is presented by the Vice President of Gymnastics Federation of Portugal, Miss Teresa Loureiro. And the gold medal is presented by the representative of Portuguese Sports and Youth Institute, Miss Carla Silva.
There we have our presentation party.
In third place and bronze medal winner,
Taking
United
the
States
bronze
of
medal.
America. Golda Balsis, Annabella Anton,
First
Christina
World
Lee, Anastasia Slipets, Alaini Spada,
World
Natalia
Challenge Cup
Yegrada.
medal for the USA in the group
In
category.
second place and silver medal winner, Spain.
Taking the
Inés
silver medal,
Berua, Andrea
the
Corral,
second
Marina
of their
Cortez,
competition so
Andrea
far.
Fernández, Zulfía Muñoz, y
The
Salma
team
Soro.
from Spain.
In first place,
And rising to the
Gold
top of the
medal
podium
winner,
with 5 ribbons and a score of 26.700. It is the team
Maria
from
Eduarda
Brazil.
Aracati, Maria Paula Caminha, Mariana Gonçalves, Ana Luisa Francesi, Nicole Pircio y Bárbara Urquiza.
Wonderful moment there for all the gymnasts.
Please rise for
And
the
we now
national
turn to hear the
anthem
national
of Brazil.
anthem of
Pedimos
Brazil.
ao público que se levante para ouvir o hino nacional do Brasil.
Great to see that moment there. The team proudly singing along. And as we bring our awards ceremony to a close, we prepare and get ready for our next 3 finals of the day.
Congratulations to all gymnasts.
Of course, the mascot had to get involved.
Muitos parabéns a todas as ginastas. Enhorabuena.
And so we move on to our individual clubs final. Within our routines with the clubs, you should be looking for really exciting apparatus difficulties. The double clubs throw, adding more difficulty to the gymnast scores. You should look out for asymmetric movements, where one club is travelling in forwards or horizontal plane and the other in a backwards plane. You should look out for a technical apparatus element called mills and some really exciting dynamic rotations where the clubs are thrown together
to get ready for the next
without the use of hands,
finalist
out of
presentations.
sight. Also look for the building of the difficulty with cascade throws, where both throws are thrown in the air one after the other, and at some point within that throw they need to both be in the air at the same time. And here you can see our start list for the gymnasts that will be performing in our club's final. Clubs is usually a very vibrant piece of apparatus within rhythmic gymnastics, known for their fast-paced movements. Gymnasts have to have excellent coordination. Whilst you're looking out for all the apparatus difficulties, you're also looking for those technical elements within the body difficulties, such as the balances, pirouettes, leaps and jumps. We're looking for that character and dance step to be featuring twice within the routine. But the best routines are those that really carry the character from the first moment of the music to the very end.
And it's time to know
The
the
arena
finalists
looks
for the
ready
next
to
two
welcome the
individual
gymnasts.
finals for gloves and ribbon, and for the final of groups, 3 balls and 2 hoops. Let's start with the first one.
So welcoming our finalists to the arena.
And the first one representing Switzerland, Lauren Grüniger.
So our gymnasts for the club's final.
Representing Bulgaria, Yanica Dineva.
Representing individual neutral athletes, Alina Arnasco.
Representing Spain, Lucia Gonzalez.
Representing United States of America, Rhythmic.
Representing individual neutral athletes, Anastasia Salos.
Representing Ukraine, Uma Shamilova.
From Kazakhstan, Milana Parsilova.
A really special moment for the gymnasts to be
These are the
introduced to
finalists
the
for
audience.
gloves. Let's wait a couple of seconds for the finalists of ribbon.
And that is the energy we want to see throughout the rest of our finals.
Let's go, Jimmy.
Jimmy, the Portimao mascot.
And the finalists for ribbon.
So here are our finalists that will feature in the individual ribbon final. Taking a moment to be introduced to the audience.
Representing Switzerland, Lauren Gruyère.
Representing Switzerland, it's Lauren Gruyère.
Representing Finland,
From
Leah
Finland, it's Leah Kalo.
Representing individual neutral athletes.
Individual
Anastasia
neutral athlete,
Salos.
Anastasia Salos. Gymnast from the United States of America, it's Rinkies.
Representing Kazakhstan, Milana
Representing
Pavlova.
Kazakhstan, it's Milana Pavlova.
Representing Bulgaria, Eva Brezalieva.
Representing Bulgaria, it's Eva Brezaleva.
Representing
Individual neutral
athletes,
athlete
Alina
is
Hanesko.
Alina Hanesko.
And the last achievement, but not least, representing Spain,
And
Lucia
Spanish gymnast
Gonzalez.
Lucia Gonzalez. She will feature in the ribbon final. And now those individual gymnasts go round the back preparing for their performances. They will start with clubs and move to ribbon. Top 8
And I think
performers
that we have the
will
groups.
be showcasing their routines.
Yeah. I think we have the groups. Let's start with the finalists for groups. 3 balls.
And so we
and 2
introduce
hoops.
our group gymnasts for the 3 balls and 2 hoop final.
And the first one, Spain.
Here is the team from Spain.
And the next group, Brazil.
Next into the arena, Golden Girls of the final so far, Team Brazil.
And the next one, France.
Entering the arena, it's the team from France.
And the next group, Guatemala.
Team from Guatemala.
And the next one, Chinese Taipei.
Introducing the team from Chinese Taipei.
And the next group, Canada.
Entering the arena, it's the team from Canada.
Welcome to United States of America.
And the team from the United States of America.
last group, but not the least, Mexico!
Finally entering the arena for their moment, for their competition, is the team from Mexico.
These are the finalists for the group final.
And so we
3 boys
prepare
and 2 hoops.
the top 8 qualifiers for the club's final. You should look out for the top qualifier, that was Elena Carnasco, with a score of 29.550. Rinkees from the USA was the second top qualifier with 28.450. And Ginasta Deneva from Bulgaria was the third qualifier into this final with 27.450. So those 3 gymnasts you need to keep your eyes on. And as an Apparatus, clubs is known for its fast-paced movements, its vibrancy, its difficulty of both clubs throwing at the same time, the interesting catches that the gymnasts do, trapping the Apparatus, catching behind the back, out of sight, in those rotations. It makes for an exciting piece of equipment to watch. And here you can see the confirmation of our start
Let's start with
list.
the first final for individual of the second session, gloves. And the first one
And we are ready to
Switzerland.
invite our
Please
first
welcome
gymnast to
Lauren
perform.
Rüdiger.
An absolute great opportunity to have this gymnast at a World Challenge Cup final. Representing Switzerland, it's Lauren Grunjnier.
I've
A great routine there to start our final.
Lauren Kühliger from Switzerland.
An amazing achievement for Lauren Grugnier from Switzerland. She gives a kiss to her clubs, showing she is super happy with that routine. And it was everything that clubs is: energetic, dancey, enjoyable, fast pace. Here's a cascade risk, throwing the first club without hands, using her foot in the walkover, and then pressing the second club up in the air. Really nice double clubs throw, catching out of sight, into the triple roll rotation at the end of the routine. This gymnast has struggled with injury previously, so to be sitting at the end of her routine at a World Challenge Cup final is such an achievement. She qualified in 5th position with a score of 27.050. This is great preparation for those European Championships coming up just a couple of weeks in Estonia. And the score is in 26.950.
Next gymnast representing Bulgaria. Please welcome Yanica Dineva.
A young gymnast entering the arena, representing Bulgaria. It's Yanica Dineva. A great routine there from Yanica Dineva,
Bulgaria.
representing Bulgaria. Great fast-paced routine there. She took her time to complete every element to the best of her ability. Great moment to see her in a World Challenge Cup. The first pirouette was absolutely stunning. The penché with a bent leg, the foot resting right on the top of her head, showing a really great positioning and amplitude of the shapes. Here's cascade throw. 3 rotations underneath, and a turning split leap with a back bend into the asymmetric throw, catching in a cartwheel, out of sight, and just getting in that last apparatus difficulty, throwing on the floor, under the legs, with both the clubs. And the score is in, it's 27.800.
Let's continue representing
Should be really happy with that.
Athletes. Please welcome Alina Ardasco.
We're moving on through our clubs final, welcoming the top qualifier to the floor. She takes a deep breath to refocus and prepare. It's Alina Ardasco. Great routine there from Alina Ardasco, representing the individual neutral athletes. Such an interesting routine, really unique with its character. It really pushes the boundaries of her technical ability and expression. Very contemporary piece with that classical edge. And again, she really picks up the inflections of the music well. Even that small moment with the flicker of the fingers and the head movements exactly to the beat of the music. I think what separates the top gymnasts is that really unique character, that real constant of the character. That was a save and a half from Alina Ardasco in that catch, in the backward walkover. With this new code, the gymnasts are really pushing themselves to the best of their performance ability. And the score is in, it's 29.100. She'll be happy with that. She looks happy with that.
And
Nods her head to confirm that.
Representing Spain, please welcome Lucia Gonzalez.
The gymnast just preparing to come on the floor. So interesting to see each individual gymnast have a different routine that prepares them to perform at their best. Representing Spain, it's Lucia Gonzalez. Very nice routine there from Lucia Gonzalez.
Spain.
Technically very clean in everything that she performed. And again, really showed us how much she enjoyed being out there on the floor. The beginning of that routine was really interesting, balancing of the club on her head, then transitioning to the wrist with the cascade. Very complicated start. Here it is. Making sure that she's really pushing the club with the knee in the exact place needed. Maybe just having to change her rotations to meet the club. Really beautiful leap there, hitting great shape of the split line and amplitude in the air, getting that elevation as well. There's a dynamic change which transitions really beautifully into the role of the clubs, the two clubs being interconnected. Sia has great flexibility in her walkovers and split lines. She qualified with a 26.550. And so she'll be super happy with her score.
27.9.
Up from qualification, score is 27.
And the next gymnast representing United States of America, please welcome Rinkies.
And we move on through our club's final, which is proving to be very exciting. We're at the halfway point. With the gymnast from the United States of America, it's Rinkies. Great routine there from Rinkies.
Rinkies.
Very intense,
Representing United States of America.
but beautifully fluid with everything that she did in that routine. Moving from one element to another really seamlessly. There's an example of the mills behind the back on a rotation of her body into her punche pirouette. Really nice leap there, showing great elevation and power. The turning leap with the switch leg. Here's that intense expression she does so well within this routine. Clear throws and catches, always in the correct spot. And there's another example of that. Very definite, very sure about everything she's performing, very confident, and almost allows the audience to feel calm when they're watching her performances, which allows us to really enjoy the technical aspect of her gymnastics. And the score is in, it's 28.450, putting her in second position at this point in the final. Welcome the next gymnast onto the floor, a very unique gymnast. Has her own style, really interesting to watch. It's Anastasia Salos. Great routine there from Anastasia Salos. Really interesting example of clubs and rhythmic gymnastics. And they say that rhythmic gymnasts pick a story to convey when they're on the floor, and Anastasia Salos has that really unique style in rhythmic gymnastics, and it's always a great watch. Love that sequence on the floor. Great catch there from the dynamic rotation. Into the turning split leaps with the back bend, hitting that split line and the arch really nicely. And a really interesting way to finish the routine with that dynamic change, slowing down into her ending position. It's great to see this gymnast becoming more consistent within her routines. It's definitely something that she's worked on. And the score is in, it's 27.050.
The next gymnast representing Ukraine, please welcome Uma Shamilova.
Welcome back, young gymnasts. Representing Ukraine, it's Uma Shamilova. Really fun routine there from Uma Shamalova,
Samilova from Ukraine.
representing Ukraine, just 16 years old. So much potential, so much ahead of her in her senior career. Was a great routine representing the bumblebee. And you really saw that come through with the character, the placement of the clubs, the movement, the speed. There's her fouette pirouettes, again there, just representing the wings of the clubs. Great risk. She moves so cleanly in and out of the chaînés. Each of the rotations she completed underneath the risk. Here's her attitude pirouette. Turning so well, adding that character into it too. Just having to really reach for this catch. But she makes it. It's a forward walkover risk with a triple roll. And although she might not realise it right in this moment, there is so much ahead of this gymnast. This is just the beginning. And for her to qualify in the top 8 to a World Challenge Cup final, it's an incredible start to her senior career. She patiently waits for the judges to analyse her routine. And there we have it, the score is in, it's 25.150.
25.15.
And the last gymnast of this final.
We have one more gymnast to go in the clubs
Please welcome
final.
Milana Parfilova.
We welcome this gymnast for the first time today. Representing Kazakhstan, it's Milana Parfilova. Great finish there with the trap of the club under the leg.
Kazakhstan.
The double clubs throw. And that routine, it really grew with confidence. Every second that went by, she really started to grow and grow and grow and grow. Here's that first ponche pirouette. Really well done. High on the releve at the end of that position as well. Into the triple roll risk, trapping with the club. really picking up the beats of the music to create the steps. These were really great dance steps. And there's that really strong ending position. Elena qualified for the club's final with a 25.9. What an exciting club's final that was. So many incredible routines. And the final score is in for Milena Pavlova, which is 25.650.
With gloves, 25.65. Last gymnast of individual gloves final.
So many incredible gymnasts on the floor. Here is the confirmation of the club's final. And at top 3, Lucia Gonzalez taking her first World Challenge Cup medal. In second position, Rings Key. And taking the top spot, it's Alina Juanasco. And as the judges get ready, get into position, we show you the start list for our individual ribbon final. Our top 8 qualifiers. Now, ribbon tends to be that piece of apparatus that everyone recognises rhythmic gymnastics for. Very beautiful 6-metre ribbon. When you are watching a ribbon routine, you need to look out for the various shapes that the gymnasts make with the ribbon. Circular movements being coils, and the side-to-side shapes called snakes. It's really important that the ribbon is kept off the floor the whole time. The flight of the 6-metre ribbon when thrown in the air is flying and up off the floor. The ribbon is away from the body and the gymnast uses their whole arm to clear the ribbon. I'm looking for about 5 to 6 shapes within the ribbon when the gymnast moves. It is really important that those shapes are precise for the judges to be able to give the difficulty of the apparatus to the gymnast and total it towards their score. And that's why it's often really hard to score extremely high with ribbon, because there is so
we
much
are ready for the next final of ribbon.
to watch as a judge,
And
and so much to get right as a gymnast.
Switzerland, please welcome Lauren Guriner.
We are ready to invite our first gymnast to the floor. Representing Switzerland, it's Lauren Gruzny.
Tonight's the night we're gonna make it happen. Tonight we'll put all other things aside. Give him this time and show me some affection. We're going for those pleasures in the night. I want to love you, feel you, wrap myself around you. I want to squeeze you, please you. I just can't get
Great ending there from Lauren Gruznier, representing Switzerland. Really nice, fun routine to finish her finals here today in Portimao. Some really interesting moments within that ribbon routine. It's a really nice roll with the illusion turn, roll of the stick of the ribbon. She started with a risk, throwing the ribbon off the foot in that illusion turn, completing 2 rotations underneath the flight of the apparatus. Here is her fouette pirouette. This is a boomerang requirement for a ribbon routine and a really great apparatus difficulty. You'll see all the gymnasts complete this boomerang in various different ways within their routines. And there is that roll risk element, catching in the legs to finish. Lauren is just 18 years old, so has many years ahead of her within this sport. And the score is in, it's 24.850.
85.
And the next gymnast representing Finland, please welcome Leah Kallio.
And we welcome our next gymnast to the floor. Great to see her representing Finland in the World Challenge Cup final. It's Leah Kallio. A great routine there from Leah Kallio.
Finland.
She'll be super pleased with that. Very clean with her ribbon movements. What she did really well was make sure the ribbon was clear from her body. She really watched the end of the ribbon all the way through that routine. Here's the first wrist with walkover, throwing from the foot into the chalet turns. Another roll of the stick of the ribbon without sight on the back of her arms. Ponche pirouette. And there is a different variation of the boomerang. Into the à la seconde fouettes. And a triple roll, dynamic rotation, catching in the legs to finish. With the triple roll, as you're seeing many gymnasts performing it, you get extra bonus for the series of 3 rotations, making that rotation really difficult to complete. And the score is in, it's 26.100.
Please welcome Anastasia Salos.
And we welcome back to the carpet gymnasts representing individual neutral athletes. It's Anastasia Salos.
Sur
Really beautiful routine there from Anastasia Salos.
Neutral athletes.
Again, some really interesting moments. She creates such beautiful but unique lines with her movements, especially with her apparatus difficulties, where she is adding rotations, moving around the floor. She really hits the music so well. It's a style that we don't see many gymnasts compete with, so it's really special to be able to watch this gymnast perform. And there's the risk thrown from the foot into the triple roll, caught really cleanly with a stick. Really interesting boomerang there. This is just such a beautiful sequence on the floor, keeping the coils and snakes of the ribbon really well. And again, that interesting moment where she makes the shapes with her body into the rotation, finishing the risk cleanly with a trap without hands. And she waves to the audience, thanking them for their support across her finals today. She's had a great day and put out some really interesting routines, really well-performed routines. And the score is in, it's 26.7.
And the next
Puts her in the
gymnast
top spot
representing United
at this
States
point
of America.
within the
Please
competition.
welcome
But we move on with a gymnast that has had an absolutely excellent competition so far. This gymnast is representing the United States of America, and it's Rin Keys. A great finish there to Rin Keys finals, representing the USA. This gymnast has been so consistent across 3 days of competition here in Portimao. Starts off with her dance sequence. There is her turning split leap with a change leg. Into the wrists with turning cat leaps and walkovers. Catching really cleanly into the backwards walkover. And there's the butterfly leap. And the score is in. It's 26.650, putting her in second position at this point within the final.
Representing Kazakhstan, please welcome Milana Parfilova.
And we welcome back to the World Challenge Cup floor, Milana Paraflova from Kazakhstan. Great performance there from Milana Paraflova. Really nice rendition of the music with her body. This routine, what it did really well is if it didn't have music playing while she was performing, you'd understand what the music was trying to say, because her choreography really reflects that. And there's her side scale. Into the cartwheel, into the chalet turns, catching in the cartwheel. And here's those really interesting dance steps. She's really adding that character into everything that she's doing. Boomerang with the illusion turn. Catching the ribbon stick cleanly. Into the backward roll. And the finish. And there she is, thanking the audience again for their support. And the score is in, it's 25.800.
And the next gymnast representing Bulgaria, please welcome Eva Brezalieva.
And we welcome the next gymnast to the floor. Qualified in 4th position with 27.350, which if she scored that again would put her into the top spot at this point. It's Eva Brezalieva from Bulgaria. Great routine from Eva Brezeleva, representing Bulgaria.
From Bulgaria.
Really nice dynamic changes within that routine. She always brings us on a journey when she's performing. We can enjoy the routine with her. She is a really exciting performer and has great artistry. And there's the back scale with the boomerang of the ribbon into the side scale pirouette without hands, cleanly catching the ribbon stick. Another boomerang within that routine, and the front split with the scale of the body performed really nicely. Her lines are really clean, and that catch at the end of her wrist to finish the routine. She waits patiently for her score in the kiss and cry area. And takes a moment to thank everyone for their support. Looks amazing. Audience enjoying each performance that comes out onto the carpet. And the judges working really hard to make sure all gymnasts and their routines are evaluated fairly and precisely.
The score for
and the score is in. It's 26.300, which puts her in the bronze medal position as it stands. But we have two gymnasts left to perform. And the next gymnast that's to take to the carpet had a golden streak within this competition here in the World Challenge Cup in Portimao. She is also our top qualifier with a score of 28.6. It's Alina Harnasko.
C'est une histoire qui a pour lieu Paris la belle en l'an de Dieu 1482 pour les siècles à venir. Il est venu le temps des cathédrales. Le monde est entré dans un nouveau millénaire. L'homme a voulu monter vers les étoiles, écrire son histoire dans le verre ou dans la pierre. Il est foutu le temps des cathédrales.
Alina Hanasco, individual neutral athlete.
Representing the individual neutral athletes.
And she takes a moment. What's really great about Alina is she wears her heart on her sleeve. So whatever she's feeling, you can feel. There were some tricky moments within that routine. And again, it represents the risk that the gymnasts take. The bigger the risk, the harder to complete. And it's just about building that consistency and getting the numbers in those performances to get better and better at performing in front of an audience, because it does make a difference to training. And here is some of her beautiful work. Really nice ponche pirouette there. Very clean lines. And there's the back scale again. Such a clean line. On top of her balance, holds it really beautifully. Catches the ribbon out of sight there to end.
And the score for Alina Hanasco.
And the score is in. It's 27. She can't believe it. But is really appreciative of the crowd, and you can really see how much of a popular gymnast she really is.
Representing Spain, please welcome.
And again, it goes back to that risk and reward. And so we welcome our final individual gymnast to the floor, representing Spain. It's Lucia Gonzalez. A great finish there for Lucia Gonzalez.
From Spain.
And you can see that raw emotion coming through at the end of that routine. And we do tend to see that at the end of a ribbon routine, as it's typically, usually, the last apparatus of a gymnastics competition. And they have to really focus all the way to the very end of that ribbon routine, and then they can really get reflective and emotional about what they have done. Really nice ponche position there in the balance, and again in the front scale position. You see the clean transition from the coils to the snakes, which are the shapes in the ribbon. She's really enjoying herself within this sequence. Really nice walk over to the back scale. And a boomerang to finish. Coach is really happy too. And we will be celebrating
And the score
her
for
success.
Lucia Gonzalez, 26.85.
An amazing moment for her and coach.
And with
The
this
score is in, it's
score,
26.850,
we have
and it's put
three medalists,
her into the second
Alina, Lucia, and
position.
Anastasia.
And we'll wait for the confirmation
Enhorabuena.
of our final standings.
Congratulations.
There it is. Taking the bronze medal, it's Anastasia Salos. Just 0.15 between bronze and silver. In the silver medal position, it's Lucia Gonzalez. And taking the top spot, there was no knocking her. It's Alina Harnasco, the golden girl of the World Challenge Cup here in Portimao, sweeping a clean set of golds. What a fantastic individual competition we have had here in Portimao. Some really beautiful gymnastics performed. But if you've enjoyed that, then you'll be pleased to know that our last final of the day is the group 3 ball and 2 hoop combination. Here is the start list for that final. It's really interesting to see 2 different apparatus from rhythmic gymnastics come together in one performance, and the difference of their style and how they move. The comparison between the ball and the hoop, and almost making them work seamlessly together with the same quality throughout the routine. And then for the gymnast performing, the ability to be able to perform with the hoop and then straight away with the ball, to be able to adapt to that feeling of the weight of the ball, the weight of the hoop, the plane of the hoop, how it moves. Just an extraordinary skill set from these gymnasts. So the judges are just getting ready for the last group final. And our gymnasts are getting ready too.
Let's start the last final. The group's 3 balls and 2 hoops. With the first group, please welcome Spain.
And so off the back of their team member, Lucia Gonzalez, who just completed our individual finals, we welcome the team from Spain. Their qualification score was 24.750. They qualified in the 2nd position. What can they do here in the final? Really lovely ending there from Team Spain.
Spanish group. Inés Berua, Andrea Corral, Andrea Fernández, Lucía Muñoz, Salma Solo.
Some really nice moments with the music. Some really interesting collaborations. Rebounding of the ball. There were also some tricky moments within that routine. Loss of the apparatus. And sometimes the synchronicity wasn't quite as sharp as they would have liked. That was really nice. Transition of the turning leap past the hoop backwards. See the formation of the circle. Again, really nice transition of the apparatus between the gymnasts. Really beautiful moment passing through the ponche. This was a really great representation of the music all the way to the end. But the routine and the choreography is such an exciting one, and it will be great to see it perform later on this year, and how much the gymnasts develop in the choreography and the cleaning of the technique and the trajectories of the throws and catches. And so the score is in, it's 22.2.
And next group, please welcome Brazil.
Here is a group that is determined and resilient. And they come onto the floor as the top qualifiers. It's Team Brazil.
Quando eu digo que deixei de te amar, é porque eu te amo. Mas a verdade é que eu sou louco por você e tenho medo de pensar em te perder. Eu preciso aceitar que não dá mais pra separar as nossas vidas. E nessa loucura de dizer que não te quero, tô levando as aparências, disfarçando as evidências. Mas pra que viver fingindo, se eu não posso enganar meu coração?
great routine there from Team Brazil.
Maria Eduarda Aracaki, Maria Paula Caminha, Ana Luisa Franceschi, Nicole Pircio, and Barbara Urquiza.
They are extremely happy with that. And again, enjoying that moment at the end of their competition. Taking all the energy from the audience. Almost like they could bottle it up and use it to fuel them throughout their competition season this year. Those moments are really special for each gymnast to experience. And I'm sure they will experience that times 100 at their home World Championships. Very clean formation there for the ponche balance. And again, the synchronicity in this fouette pirouette, really well done. Side scale without hands. This is a really interesting moment. The gymnast passing through the shapes of the hoop and the gymnast. And the collaboration needs to make sure that each gymnast is involved in order to be counted. And the score is in, and it's a big one. They've improved on their qualification. It's 27.5. And they're extremely happy with that.
Let's continue the next group. Please welcome France.
And we continue through our competition. A group that really wowed last year in Paris 2024 and are this year really finding their rhythm, working on their consistency. It's Team France. such an unfortunate moment at the end there for Team France.
French group, Maëlys Laporte, Justine Lavie, Shana Luxon, Vergaton, Salomé Lozano, Léon, and Margot Sol.
And in this routine, you really saw the combination of the apparatus be so tricky to rearrange in the routine. Had a loss of one of the balls off the floor just before an exchange, and they really had to regroup quickly, ready to continue throughout the routine. And that's what makes the combination of two different apparatus even trickier within the group routine. And it is such a shame because this routine started off so well. Really interesting rebound with the hoop of the ball in the chest roll to start. Really nice exchange there. Just off on the synchronicity with the fouettes and slightly off center line for the formation. There's the risk, which is a required element within the routine. Just that fortunate ending where the two gymnasts on the floor just missed the ball. But this group is one that impressed in Paris 2024, and with a new set of gymnasts alongside some of the gymnasts that performed in Paris. They're just finding their rhythm, finding their flair again, and they absolutely will be back. The routine has great potential, and we're looking forward to seeing it at its best in the future. The score is in, it's 19.550. And we move on with our group 3-ball and 2-hoop final. Welcoming back to the floor the team from Guatemala.
Forever, hold one up and then caress it, touch it, stroke it, and undress it. I can see every part, nothing hides in their heart to hurt me.
team from Guatemala.
Isabela Titus, Sofía Méndez, Leslie Osorio, Nora Ramírez, and the Mercedes Villatoro.
And their music said diamonds are forever, and so are these memories. Being on a World Challenge Cup floor in front of this wonderful audience and having the opportunity to perform their work, something I'm absolutely sure they will never forget. Really nice pass of the ball. Now, there were some moments within this routine. There was a loss of the apparatus. And you can see the difference in difficulty across the groups performing here today. Again, it's just an opportunity to keep growing, keep learning, keep getting that feedback from an international panel of judges. It's all necessary to keep moving forwards. And the score is in. It's 15.450.
And the next group, please welcome
It's up in their
Chinese
qualification, which means they're constantly improving. And a team that's also looking at improving on their qualification. Enters the carpet. It is the team from Chinese Taipei.
One tap, one down, my team doing nothing. Fear that's covered. Guess I gotta study how the pressure we apply. Come take a dive in the tides I'm under. Come chain the rise and refine my hunger. This little wave and the way down. Everything we try to hunt miles apply, my brother. Our time's coming, they day now. No winner if it ain't us. Better pay up in the battle our own. How to show them any fear, but it's still clear. I don't test the water when the winners all go. Nah, I couldn't relate to that with my faith. Even if the height's too tall. All those who ain't with me send a wave, but tell me, are you ready for the call?
Team from Chinese Taipei.
Chinese Taipei, Yang Qishen, Yunchen Una, Jishi Ju, Beiji Lu, and Yuan Fan.
Great to see them here performing. Really iconic song, Survivor. Really great song that represents all gymnasts. They really work hard to achieve their very best. Constantly pushing the boundaries. Here's the ponche balance with the chest down. And the à la seconde fouettes. Into the dance sequence. And the collaboration with the trap of the hoop. Nice rebound of the ball there. And the exchange with the walkover. Trapping of the ball in the knees and the hoop behind the gymnast's back. Into that strong finishing position. Again, an opportunity for the coach to give immediate feedback, and I'm sure that they will go away from this competition and then analyse their performances a little further and make those little tweaks and adjustments for their next competition. And the score is in. It's 19.450.
19.45.
And the next group, please welcome Canada.
And we move on through our competition. Welcoming back to the floor the group gymnasts from Team Canada. Great routine there from Team Canada.
Diana Aleman, Dina Burak, Elise Gosh, Margaret Kutz, and Elizabeth Piskunov.
The coach looks really happy with that. Much cleaner performance there from Team Canada. They worked really well as a team within that routine. Really strong start, setting the intensity. And there's the Italian fouette balance. Turning split leap here. And the à la seconde fouettes. Just slightly losing that synchronicity. Nice rebound of the ball. Collaboration of passing over the gymnasts, through the hoop, into that strong finishing position. Again, that moment where they wait for their score, it's really nerve-wracking. Really interesting time for this team within the Olympic cycle. And the score is in. It's 21.900.
21.9.
And that puts them in the third spot with 2 groups left to
Now it's
perform.
time for United States of America.
But next to the floor is a group that achieved the bronze medal in the 5-ribbon final earlier today. No doubt we'll be looking for something similar in the 3-ball and 2-hoop final. It's the team from the United States of America. great finish there from the United States of America.
United States of America, Goda Balancis, Christina Lee, Anastasia Slipets, Alaini Spada, and Natalia Yegranda.
Really great to see the USA in the group category here at the World Challenge Cup. The music was very fitting for the World Championships that will happen later this year. They will take place in Brazil, Rio de Janeiro. Really nice rebound of the hoop there. Catch in the forward roll. In the legs. There's some really nice cannon moments within that routine. There's the à la seconde fouettes. And a really nice finish, pushing both hoops. They are coming away from this competition with a bronze medal in the 5-ribbon final. And they await their fate for the 3-ball and 2-hoop final.
And the score for United States of America.
And the score is in. They're going to be very happy with that. It's 22.300. Put them in the silver medal position with one group to go. So they are definitely walking away with another medal from this World Challenge Cup. Team get ready to enter the floor to leave their lasting mark on the carpet. It's Team Mexico.
Like to introduce my what's my definition of success? Listening to what your heart says. Standing up for what you know is what everybody else says. Taking it to between the legs. What's my definition of success? Creating something no one else can. Creating something no one else can. Being brave enough to dream big. Quitting when you're told to just quit. Quitting when you're told to just quit. Giving more when you got nothing left. It's a person that would never waver or change who they are just to try and get some credibility so they can feel accepted by a stranger. It's a person that can take the failures in their life and turn them into motivation. It's believing in yourself when no one else does. It's amazing. 30 years of searching, 30 years of hurting, 30 years of pain, 30 years of broken, 30 years of anguish, 30 years of hopeless, 30 years of 30 years of never, 30 years of maybe, 30 years of later, 30 years of faith. Don't ever revolt, I know I can change. We are not enough, we are not the same. You don't have the heart, you don't have the strength, you don't have the will, you don't have the faith. You'll never be loved, you'll never be safe. Might as well give up, not running away. You don't have the guts, you're the one afraid. I'm the one in charge, I'm taking up, I'm taking up.
Mexico.
Team Mexico.
Fernanda Espinosa, Sofia Flores, Julia Gutierrez, Kimberly Salazar, and Cara Villanueva.
Some really interesting choreographic moments within that routine. Some great dance step interpretations with the music. And that ending is fabulous. Again, this is a group that's really working on their consistency and finding their rhythm again with this new code. But the potential is all there. It's just all about getting those performances in. More repetitions of those nervous feelings. Because it all does make a difference. Catch there from the exchange. Trap in the legs, out of sight, and again another trap in the legs on the floor. Here's that really interesting moment within the music. And it really adds a dynamic change into that really powerful ending. Wait to see that routine absolutely at its best. And the score is in. It's 20.60.
20.6. And with this score,
and so we await the confirmation
we have the
of the
winners,
final standings
3 medalists for this wonderful final.
for the 3-ball and 2-hoop final.
Congratulations to Brazil, United States of America, and Spain.
And there you have it, the confirmation. Taking the bronze medal is Team Spain. Taking the silver medal from the United States of America. And the golden girls of this competition in the group category, it's Team Brazil taking their 3rd gold of the competition. That is the individual gold and the group gold, having a clean sweep of all the medals. What an incredible achievement. So Team Brazil taking all the golds in the group competitions and Alina Honesco taking all the golds in the individual competition. And it really has been a fantastic day of finals. Seeing gymnasts who have already written themselves into the history books perform once again on the world stage. Their new routines, new choreography, continuing to build their gymnastic story, and then also seeing some new, younger, rising stars at the very beginning of their journeys. And what an honour it has been to witness it. And with the group gymnasts, it's great to see them pushing the boundaries of what's possible, seeing lots of new federations competing in World Challenge Cup finals, really trying to build their international presence, hold on to the memories and experience of having the opportunity to perform in such a big, wonderful arena here in Portimao. what is really standing out is that the new code of points is pushing the gymnasts, their choreographers and their coaches to boundaries that we've almost never seen before. The character, the style, the musicality. It really has added another layer to the gymnastics, athletes and performers. And it is such a pleasure to experience. So if you have enjoyed today's finals, then you are in luck. There is so much going on for the rest of the Rhythmic Gymnastics calendar as we move towards the Continental Championships, Pan American Championships, the European Championships. They are happening from the end of May and at the beginning of June. And then we will have our last World Cup of the series held in Milan, followed by our final World Challenge Cup of the season in Romania in July. And then it is the biggest date of the Rhythmic Gymnastics calendar, the World Championships held in Brazil, Rio de Janeiro in August. So make sure, if you have enjoyed today, that you tune in for those competitions too. And begin to enjoy the evolution of the gymnasts that you've seen here today and move forward through their competition season. We are just preparing to celebrate all the gymnasts that have achieved podium places for their finals today. We are ready to move towards our first awards ceremony. The gymnasts are entering the arena.
Ceremonies for individual. The first one will be gloves. The bronze medal is presented by the City Consular of Portimao City
We
Hall,
also
Miss
introduce
Anna
our
Fazenda.
presentation party,
The
who
silver
will be
medal
distributing the
is
medals
presented by the representative of
gymnasts
Portuguese
today.
Sports and Youth Institute, Miss Carla Silva. And the gold medal is presented by the Mayor of Portimao City Hall, Mr. Álvaro Bila.
So
In third
in our
place, and
individual
bronze medal
clubs
winner,
final,
Lucia
the bronze
González
medalist
from Spain.
is Lucia González from Spain.
In second place and silver medal winner, Rin from United States of America.
Taking the silver medal, representing the United States of America, it's
In
Rin
first
Keys.
place. And gold medal winner, Alina Arnasco.
Taking her fourth
Representing
medal
the individual
of this
neutral
competition,
athletes.
representing the individual neutral athletes. It's Alina Harnasco with a score of 29.100.
Please rise for the music of
And we will hear the individual neutral athletes anthem. What a podium this really is.
Congratulations.
Lucia Gonzalez,
to all
first ever
gymnasts.
World Challenge Cup medal. Rinke's taking multiple silver medals home with her. And Alina Garnesco taking her fourth gold medal of the competition. Incredible achievements.
And the next award ceremony for ribbon.
So we move on to our awards ceremony.
The
for
bronze medal is presented by the
ribbon
president of Algarve Gymnastics Association, Miss Isabel Rodrigues. The silver medal is presented by the vice president of Gymnastics Federation of Portugal, Miss Teresa
Okay,
Loureiro.
we introduce our presentation
And the
party.
gold medal is presented by the chairwoman of Municipal Assembly, Miss Isabel Guerreiro. In third place,
Taking
and
the bronze medal.
winner, Anastasia Salos.
Representing individual neutral
Representing the
athletes,
individual neutral athletes.
it's Anastasia Salos.
In second place, and silver medal winner, Lucia Gonzalez from
And
Spain.
in second place, representing Spain. She's only gone and done it twice. It's Lucia
In first
Gonzalez.
place, and gold medal winner,
And completing the set,
Alina
taking
Arnasco.
all of the golds from this
Representing the
individual
individual
competition
neutral
here in
athletes.
Portimao. And almost tripping up. I hope she's okay. It's Alina Harnasco. Again, a really incredible achievement from all the gymnasts standing tall on the podium. There you can see the final scores. We will
Please
turn
rise
to
for the
hear the
music of
individual
individual
neutral
neutral
athletes
athletes.
anthem. It is incredible
Congratulations
to
to
see
all
Anastasia
gymnasts.
Salos back on the World Challenge Cup podium. Lucia Gonzalez achieving her first World Challenge Cup medal with the clubs, which was bronze, and she's gone one step further with ribbon, taking a silver. An incredible competition she has had. And then Elena Hornasco,
Thank you very much.
every gold
and
available here in
congratulations one
the
more time.
individual competition. What a day of beautiful, stunning, exciting gymnastics. And so we move on to our
And the
final
next-
award
and the
ceremony
last award
of
ceremony
the day.
For the World Challenge Cup 2025.
And it is within the group category of 3 balls and 2
Groups.
hoops.
3 balls and 2 hoops. The bronze medal is presented by the Vice President of the Gymnastics Federation of Portugal, Ms. Filipa Fernandes. The silver medal is presented by the Vice President of Portimao City Hall, Ms. Teresa Mendes. And the gold medal
Again,
is presented by
welcome
the
our
President
presentation
of Gymnastics
party,
Federation of
who
Portugal,
will be distributing the
Mr.
medals
Luís
to
Arraes.
our
In third place and bronze medal winner, Spain!
taking the bronze medal.
Inés Bergua, Andrea Corral,
It's
Marina
Team
Cortés,
Spain.
Andrea Fernández, Lucía Muñoz y Salma Solau. In second place and silver medal
Taking
winner,
the silver medal.
United
The
States of
second
America.
medal of the day.
Gona
It's a team
Valsis,
from the United
Anabela
States of
Antes,
America.
Cristina Lee, Anastasia Slipets, Alaini Spata, and Natalia Yegranda.
And completing their golden
first
streak
place.
for this weekend.
And gold medal.
It's the team
Winner.
from Brazil.
Brazil!
Great moment for those gymnasts. Second medal of the day for Spain, who took the silver medal in the 5 ribbons. Second medal of the day for Team USA, who took the bronze medal in the 5 ribbons. And the 3rd gold medal for Team Brazil, taking a clean sweep of the gold medals home with them. What a great preparation for their home World Championships that will be taking place later this year. That will fill them with great confidence as they move forward in their preparations for the big day.
Please rise
And so we
for the
turn to
national
hear the national anthem of
Pedimos
Brazil.
ao público que se levante para ouvir o hino nacional.
great moment there for all of the gymnasts to celebrate their amazing achievements. Congratulations to all.
Enhorabuena.
And so that completes the World Challenge Cup Portimao 2025. An absolutely amazing day for all. Some exciting gymnastics happening across all of the federations within rhythmic gymnastics. A really exciting time for the sport to continue to grow and to continue to impress. Thank you so much for joining us here in Portimao. We hope you've had a fantastic time. It has been a pleasure to take you through these rhythmic gymnastics finals.
That's it, ladies and
And I am Mimi Caesar, and I hope to see you again later on in the rhythmic gymnastics calendar.
gentlemen.